Hello everybody on YouTube, welcome back. It's King Blaine here again, obviously. Uh, right now we're gonna be jumping into some Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. We spun the wheel, we got America, United States, whatever you want to call it. Whew. I believe our America campaign, I know it's not very far into the game, but I believe it's the closest campaign we have to finishing. It or Japan, one of the two. I'm going to eat a sucker. Yeah. Alright, now we're doing a conquest. Eh, it can be. We used a lot of them, so we had a lot more land to defend as well. I don't think you've ever seen the America playthrough. There's one of Judge's boats, Bodie McBoatface. Used 14-inch guns on most things. Really, it's just a matter of picking up, I guess. Hmm. For China. Like Hoosier. Yes. 9,000 tons, 2,000 tons bigger in 3 months. Four months for armor quality. High capacity shells. And we own a lot in America. Our American state, we just kept going to war. and they wouldn't give up, so I just kept taking territory. So we own a good portion of Europe and a good portion of Africa. All right. Your options are Dreadnought 2, Experimental Dreadnought 1, Dreadnought USA, Battleship 3, and Battleship 2. You got Experimental Battleship 4, Experimental Battleship 3, Battleship 1, Experimental 2, Experimental 1, Small Battleship 1, Coastal Defense Ship, then you have Armored Cruisers. You can not afford to make that one or that one. You can make an Armored Cruiser 3, Armored Cruiser 2, Armored Cruiser 1, a 3-mast Armored Cruiser. And that's all the heavy cruisers we have. So 3, 2, 1, and 3-masted. We aren't able to make a 4 yet. Probably the 3. Alright. Let's see. I have a couple of bar bets. Nothing too grand. Right. There you go, you got your 8s. 3 bow, 2 stern. Alright, which one do you want me to take off the stern then? The top one or the bottom one, middle one? Right now, I just made them identical. I know I said this last time, but would you be willing to hop into a call and try and talk me through this so I don't have to wait 30 seconds for a reply? Like, if you're totally against it, I don't mind. I think I can isolate it to where you don't show up on the sound either. If you just don't want to show up in a stream. We'll just head to the tavern. You just gotta join the call that I've already joined. Oh yeah, it won't let you you just joined the server, so it's not gonna let you into anything right away. That makes stuff more aggravating and confusing for no real reason. Let me think here. It's not gonna. I ain't gonna let you in until What's the best master you got for this? See, masts for the U.S. are confusing. If when it comes to base accuracy, this is your best option. If you want long range accuracy, you want a cage mast. You also take a hit to damage control and stuff. So, do you want close range accuracy or long range? Also, the cage masts are a lot lighter. Alright. Same thing for the rear tower, I take it. Oh, I hope he ain't gonna try and make this ship go fast. $18 knots. Do you want to take an accuracy penalty and use induced or even forced to make your funnels better, or do you just want to have 5 funnels? Alright, forced. You can get 25 with how many you've got on here right now, but you have no secondary weapons and you're at your weight limit. $22. Do you want to keep the funnels and all these bonuses? Or do you want to reduce them down to just 100% so they work at full efficiency? Yeah, having more engine efficiency just gives you a better cruising speed, which means you wouldn't have to reduce your speed very much to get the bonus accuracy. Alright, what kind of armor piercing shells do you want? Actually, what kind of rangefinder do you want? Do you want one that's better at all accuracy or one that's better at long range? What is considered long range in this game is about 15,000. So your guns can't even fire at long range. Yeah, right now your guns can only fire at 10,000 meters. Do you want me to make them fire? That's what I was about to ask. That still only, excuse me, that only gets them to 15. So yeah, they can only fire at 15. And that is the limit for long range. Let's see, the 9-inch guns. Right now, 9-inch guns are actually lighter. But if you use 9-inch guns, they won't fit on this barbette anymore. I do, but I don't think I have anywhere it's going to let you put 3. Matter of fact, it won't even let me mount the others. I don't even think they fit on this, yeah. They don't even fit on that. So yeah, if you switch to 9-inch guns, you will be stuck with only 2 main guns. Nope, it will not. What are you talking about? With our French campaign, when we designed that other ship, the 8-inch guns were lighter. It's because the 8-inch guns are only Mark II, and the 9-inch guns are Mark III. See, no upgrades, no changes. 8-inch gun is lighter, or heavier. It's just one of them weird things. Yeah, we can do 8-9s. It looks like if you do go with 8 9s, you're going to be reduced to only 2 guns on the front. All right, there you go. You should be able to get 5-inch casemates. Yes. Hello there, Golden Cat. Anything else you want me to do with this? There you go. Very bow and stern removed. I increase their lengths. The year right now is, I think, 1907. 1907 or 1908. I forget.
What is this? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
I appreciate the follow, Golden Cat. Thank you very, very much. Right now, we've got less deck, all belt. What else would you like me to do with your ship? I can add enhanced reloading, light shells, heavy shells, standard, what? Then we'll go over shell types. What kind of HE shells you want? I'll hover over each one of these for a couple of seconds. You make your decision. This is vanilla Golden Cat. Off capped. Alright, same thing for AP shells. I'll hover over them and you decide. Alright, so cap ballistic. Alright, you've only got 2 options for powder, unfortunately. Neither one of them are good. Both of them are going to make your ship unstable. You've got Balisite, gives you better gun range, reduced gun accuracy, better penetration, and has a chance of ammo detonation and flash fire. The other one is also shitty. You've got Cordite, 1. It gives you shell range, shell damage, less accuracy. Shells are really heavy, and you're going to explode. Well, it's still the vanilla game. Like, there's no mods installed. I just altered money and made subbed outlawed. Actually, I do have... I can't say it is not unmodded. Give me 1 second here. I do have 1 single mod installed. I have that mod installed. No more obsolete hulls. It's a config file, you put it in, and it lets you use all the old hulls. So if your game's in 1930 and you want to make a Dreadnought, you can still make a Dreadnought. It doesn't just remove the hull. I can. What size secondaries? Actually, wait, let me see what size fits up here. Twos fit up there. Threes fit up there. Twos and threes fit up there. There's not enough room for anything else. It is a great mod, Golden Cat, and it's just one little file. It's not, you don't need a special program to download it. It shows you exactly where to put it in your game. And it just lets you use all the old hulls. I like it because I don't like all the later game hulls. They have no character. It gets boring making the same ship on the same hull because all the nations have a very similar upper tier hull. The 2-inch or 3-inch guns, Grey Ghost. Two-inch. Alright, I figured you would have gone 3. I even had my mouse set up to place it. Well, the good thing with 2s is that they will fit on top of your 8s. So we can put those up there. I'll put those back down in a second. Okay, that's what I thought. Why are you being a pain in the ass, game? Sometimes the game just wants to be a pain. For no reason. There's no room to put one over here on this side. We're still getting rushed by torpedo boats and destroyers in our 1930 campaign. Torpedo boats are always an issue because the AI spams them out. There you go. I've got everything down as far as I can. Do you want the 2-inch guns to be just base 2-inch guns, or do you want me to increase barrel length and stuff? Increase the barrel length, leave the caliber alone. Alright. No, right now you're already in weight. Everything fires. Nothing's messed up. Alright, what do you want the ship to be named then? Oh, we never went over your bursting charge. TNT-1, picric acid, or dunite. Dunite's dangerous, but it gives you more penetration, more damage. TNT is going to nuke your HE shells, but is really safe. For how few guns you have on this thing, it doesn't seem like much of a shell spitter. But alright. I've already got a better shaft on here. Alright, ship is done. $14 months, and they're going to Gibraltar. My fleet has plenty of heavies. Hell, I've got these ships with 9s on them. And 9s and 4s, 3 9s, whatever. I've got this one with 6s and 5s. Yeah, the light cruisers are spread everywhere. Like I said, I own so much of the map that I had trouble getting shit around. So I just have light cruisers sprinkled about. That's because light cruisers are cheap. Oh look, there's a ship for you. Large armored cruiser. It's a fugly looking one, huh? Yeah, a lot of the US ships are ugly. They do. It's just hmm. The US in this year did not have pretty ships. Their experimental ships were damn ugly. please. I'll send my ship over there to take that right now. Come on. There we go. Now we're just gonna take this land, Norway. The other one's already finished. Yep. They sold it to not Germany, to Denmark. I did know that. Yeah, it's just gonna slowly eat away at it. Gonna sit here and keep knocking on Norway's door. Ooh, I think I forgot to ever disable submarines for this save. Indeed. And I'm going to make an official command instead of just filling the king's pockets for designing a ship on this game. It'll probably be about the same price. I need to figure out. Well, Norway is off the map. I've taken all of their, territory. No, I didn't. There's still some down here. That's Denmark, not Norway. Yeah, Norway is gone. All right. No, I've seen photos of the ship. I know about it. Yeah, I've seen photos of it and everything. I've seen a couple of people that had models. You want to talk about a sad end for that ship, though? It was scrapped in the 70s. So, a lot of ships have sad ends. Because unlike tanks and stuff, a lot of tanks have sad ends too. But unlike tanks, they're much harder to ever try and keep. They take up so much space, and being in the sea itself rots them away. Mm. Oh yeah. Hmm. Nobody wants to go to war with me. No. No. Doing everything I can. I'm waiting for some more tech. I'm worried about submarines because apparently I never banned them in this save. Which means it's something I've got to do off time, off camera, whatever. Go in there and remove them. Yeah, I'm just waiting for some more tech. I'll probably do 3 more months and I'll do a refit. Right. Shit. I hope that didn't save. I accidentally tapped delete, not refit. My mouse just went over a little too far. And there is no confirmation. Oh, it happens, yeah, but it's certainly fucking aggravating. No, it didn't save. I mean, I don't. Kind of whatever. I could take them or leave them. Turbines are very hard to use on anything fast. Such compacted 13-inch guns. Oh, I wish the Japanese and the Italians had the same. Is the idea. I mean, I lose a lot of tower spotting, but whatever. I've been changing shell types. So I just switched this one to cap 2 because we unlocked it. And I could change from light to heavy to whatever. You don't usually touch those very often. I don't. Yeah, no, that would leave you kind of open to failure if you just never changed your ammo. Because you would be stuck with at least like base fuse and standard on all your ships. Horrible. Right, armor, armor, armor. That ship is done. I got 6 barrels of 14.9 on here. You have an upgrade. Wish I could put something in here. That won't fit the size of guns I want. Problem is there's no room because it won't let me place barbettes. This hall is just locked out of barbettes, which is stupid. But it is. I might be able to. The question is really, is it worth it though? It's got a pretty limited arc of firing. See, if I put one up here and face it, I get hit by these fucking sound tubes, exhaust, air intakes. Makes stuff a pain in the ass. Yeah, I wish it wasn't locked. Why is there an offset? Where is the offset coming from? I don't know why there's an offset now. No, I meant the starboard offset. It means there's something that got placed not identical. It's not mirror imaged. One of them wasn't placed right. I don't know. They ain't placing right. I'll place them manually. And now fix the problem. For some reason the hook down positions were off, and I don't understand why. But they were. I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Beer. Thanks to all the beer I've been drinking all morning, I'm just finally starting to get it to pass through me. All right. Yeah, we'll find out. $15. Didn't mean to pick that up. I know. I haven't done any of that stuff yet. I can go work on all of it. Now, where to get the rest of the armor? Drop that. Yeah, that barely gets us in. Who cares about pitch and roll? Not me. Done. Oh, that's Battleship 2 done. We're gonna have a shit ton of building again. I can feel it. You know, this ship right here pisses me off because it won't let you put guns down here. It's all just lifeboats. Like, the game legitimately will not let you put anything down here, period. It is boats and only boats down there. Won't let me use barbettes on this ship either. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the funnels I currently have. Because of this whole back section of the ship right here. It's so low and I can't put anything here to offset it. I can't even put small guns down here. The ship ends right here. The hitbox goes all the way to here. But that's just empty fucking space that I can't do anything about. It pisses me off every time I work on this ship. Alright. Go to natural, go to turbines. Don't pick that up, preferably. Alright, take up now. Mm-hmm. Alright, whatever. That ship's done. Okay, now this ship, unlike all the other ones, I really don't know if I'll be able to put the big guns on it. It's as tightly compacted as it can be as is. I'm going to try and put the 14s on here, and hopefully they'll still fit by just going in the same way they were with the other sides. Hope so. Hope so. If one fits, they'll both fit. Sweet. And by the way, I love this little itty bitty hull. It's really good at being balanced. And it is definitely a pocket battleship. Nope, this is just a pocket battleship. The U.S. made them. I think the U.S. made more pocket battleships than anybody, given the years. It's definitely a neat little ship, though. Thinking. I know. I haven't clicked Corrupt 3 yet. I can tell what armor I clicked by looking at this right here. Armor value of 115. Only 100. That's why I sat down here a minute ago and just kind of looked. But good catch. Anyways, yeah, good catch. Alright, something somewhere is messed up. Because I've got... Yeah, you want to... Now, it's just... How is both the front and the back of the ship overweight? How are they both offset? Huh? Huh? That's port, so that's the side. Oh, I need to lay off the beer. So that's this side. There's something on this side that's off balance. Is it the gun? It's the little gun. Oh, I see, because attaching it to the top of the turret makes it go offset just a teensy bit. How much would that actually affect anything? Out of curiosity, is that worth fixing? Hmm. 0.3 doesn't seem like it's going to cause enough problems for me to worry. You know, it says we're right on the money. But apparently still overweight. Take that away. Alright, there we go. Now we got some triple... I'm losing my voice here. Damn. There we go. We got triple barrels on that ship now. Hey, you want to see my favorite ship in my U.S. campaign so far? Introducing George. This is George. He's a little lopsided and a little fucked up. But he does things. George! Yeah, this is by far my favorite ship in this campaign so far. I didn't even do it. The game makes you do it. Because you have to have a center line gun. And there's only spots to put guns on the side. Oh yeah, I forgot George used the small guns. It does remind me of the main. Now you said that, yeah, I can see that. I never really compared them. Such a good little ship. And this ship has done a lot of combat in my save. I do, yes, but here's the problem. It won't let you put it there. Isn't that funny? It won't let you put one there. So it'll only let you put two on one side and one over here. I knew you'd hate this ship. And I love it. Nope. It just won't let you put anything right here. That's it. If you use only one main gun, it will let you put one right here. to make it even with these two guns. It's just a design flaw. When they added the ship, they never put a platform up here to balance it out like the back end. You gotta remember, the US ships came with the very last update, and they were rushed out the fucking door because the studio was closing. So a lot of the US ships have little tweaks and bugs that other nations don't have. On their custom ships, at least. Now, the ones that several nations share, it's a different story. Oh, no, no, no. What happened with this game is kind of a depressing story. What happened with this game was they decided they were going to stop listening to player feedback. And they added submarines and shit like that. Okay, the player base did not like submarines. They did not like the changes they made. And the developers basically told us, well, we don't care if you don't like it. And then they kept going anyways. So what people did in response was they review bombed the game on Steam and everywhere else. And they just kept going back and forth. Well, eventually the studio that ran them looked at the reviews and saw that it was going downward, trending downwards very, very aggressively. They pulled the plug. But basically, the developers got too full of themselves and thought that I'm going to do it this way and y'all are going to fucking deal with it. Nope, instead they closed down the entire studio. So that's why it was called 1.7 Final. There's just no more development on this game. That's why you've got people doing the mods, like the Naval Arms Race or the Dreadnought Improvement Project.
Stalker.
Look, Judge is playing 7 Days to Die. Let's look at Judge. Oh, yeah, he's playing 7 Days to Die. All right. But yeah, that's what happened with this game studio. It's why so few people actually play this game anymore. Because the only time you're going to get anything fixed is if a mod developer does it. Alright, so how is your day going, Judge? He wasn't talking to you, Grey Ghost. Can't really do anything else with this ship, in all honesty. I can put them up there. Not bad, just lengthy. I'm home now until someone calls me in. Alright. I hope you can enjoy a little bit of time off then. Alright. That's all I can do, George. Whew. 14 inches. Go! Okay. Anything on this tower new? Nope. Go to 10. Movie joke. ABC Warrior. I see. This ship seems to struggle. I remember the Judge Dredd movies. I'm just I'm thinking. I'm trying to think here and not coming up with very good solutions in my head. The ship really doesn't have the weight to fit these guns. Each one of these guns weighs 1,800 pounds. So just these guns take up about 6,000, a little less than 6,000 tons. I don't know. Oh, I probably could. I probably could. But instead, I'm just gonna double down, get rid of the armor, and say fuck it. Damn, I think I gotta fucking pee again. Damn. Maybe if I wasn't just sitting here drinking beer all fucking morning, I wouldn't have to pee so much. Just a thought. Thought that I'm going to ignore. Yeah, I've got heavy cruiser armor. And that is it. I hit harder than a heavy cruiser, so we'll take it. And I am got to go pee again. God damn it. That's experimental 1 done. Next is experimental 2. Yes, this one is very, very wide. No, keep that. Move that to 6. Alright, all that's still the same. So that ship is done. Very similar to the last ship. Probably gonna have a very similar problem. No, like I said, extremely similar to the last ship. I had these all lined up too. Well, whatever. Yeah, the difference between this ship and the other one is, I think the other one is lighter, I believe. Just smaller in general. Yeah, I thought so. Although it's gonna have the same problems as the other one. On me trying to get weight. I don't think I'll have to go quite as low with this one though to get it. Yes, it would be. I ain't gonna sit there and ignore one. I spend a lot of time doing the refits as is anyways. I do hate doing my refits in the middle of the videos though. There's a lot of the people who watch this on YouTube. Yes, I'm talking to you guys. Anybody who's watching it on YouTube. Most of them just quit the video when we get into the building. They leave, and they usually don't come back. That's why I usually try to do the refitting at the end of all my videos. So that way, once everything's over and I start refitting, people can leave and they won't miss much. We kinda just had nothing to fucking do right now. We have no war. I can't get anybody to go to war. They just keep trying to improve relations. And we are just unlocking tech. So I don't really have anything else to do but refit one of my ships here. Wish you would just let me put on one of these fucking barbettes. So bad. I don't have enough room to put 2 guns back on here. These barrels are so much longer that I can't lay them out like that. So this ship's going to a 2-gun design. I would rather have these be longer. Yeah, I would rather get 1 more percent in accuracy and lose a gun than keep it. And 10%, I'm not even sure 10% will cut it because we were about this far over. I'd have to cut it down to like 5%. No, they won't because it was already back as far as it could go. I'll just redo everything. Now I'm just trying to center the ship. If I can't have 2 back here, then I'm just going to center line the ship. Because a lot of time when I'm in combat, it's usually them hitting more my backside, so I try to put the 2 guns back there usually, if I can only put them on one side or the other. Besides, it'll let us keep some more armor on here. It ain't a big deal. Hell. With the weight we saved from that 1 gun, we can turn all of our guns into 6 inches. Maybe even 6.9s. You can go to 6.9s, but I have to take off some of the armor I just added back on. That is really fucking bad roll. Like, even I know that's bad roll. And I don't care anymore. Quit caring. Never mind. Alright. That's done. I mean, technically, we still have the same number of barrels on here. because we had 3 double barrel turrets before. Now we have 2 triple barrel. So we didn't actually lose any firepower. At the end of the day, we didn't lose anything. That's 4. Then we got Dreadnought. This one, it does let me use barbettes. Which is nice. I think that's going to have to go like there. I'm using a barbette that's a little bit too low. I could, or I can just use the fact that the game will let this turret turn and fire over this and save, let's see, and save 100 tons, 120 tons by just turning my gun sideways. And that makes a dead zone. Oh, that's not even making a dead zone. It can fire right through this turret. Alright, well, that works for me. Weird stuff. Well, everything is on here now. Fuck engine efficiency. Give me more weight. I should have checked this. I probably had a new tower on this ship. Damn. Oh well. I've got one more ship, and then we gotta do your ship. We have the light cruisers and heavy cruiser. Yeah, these guns weigh almost 500 tons, more than 500 tons more. I just said we still have all the light cruisers and stuff. That's fine.
1918 or 1890? 1918.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yep.
Do you want me to get you anything?
No.
Okay. That's all I'm getting.
All right, just get your pop.
Thank you, bud.
Yep. Now I had all of these uh different funnels on this ship for damage control. No, it won't let you put them, see? Error, no floor. Wanted to keep this because of the damage control and stuff it gives me. I don't think it's going to be possible. Let me try fiddle some stuff here. Barely able to. Right. Ship is done. Whew. Ugh. Was Experimental Dreadnought 1. Now we'll do the light cruisers, and then we'll do my heavy cruiser and your ship. My light cruisers are just boats with guns. I know, big fucking surprise. You know what? That's probably a better representation of the way I made my light ships. I'm going to be completely honest. Yeah, I often have the mistake of getting a little bit of ship on my gun. I've tried to get these to fit I don't know how many times. You see, nothing I have fits there. No, the problem is, you can only place right there on that dot, and the turrets are too long. The back part of the turrets that stick out is hitting the wall, so it won't let me place them unless I place them sideways. If I place them sideways, they can't even shoot anything because they can't turn. And I went with 5-inch guns on this ship. Oh, replace all the guns with 6-inch. 6-inch turrets are a lot bigger. Like, they are a lot bigger. See? I would lose a considerable amount of my guns. Whereas right now, all of these all have great firing angles. And I really made sure to cram everything in there with the options of I want it all to fire good. I want it all to fire good. Nope. Only thing that fits there is what's already there. You gotta remember, this is a light cruiser that's only 3,000 tons. The fact that I've got this much firepower on it already is amazing. Don't think there's anything else I can change here. I can do that, yeah. And pitch on this ship just sucks. I've never found a way to fix that even a little bit. Either way, it's got all the new stuff on it. Damn. Alright. There's my torpedo cruiser. Bet if you can make this hole bigger, you could probably get a better turret layout. I probably could, yeah. Yeah, because right now there ain't no way to get a better layout. But I ain't even nowhere to put stuff on this one. the problem with that is this boiler right here gives me plus 30 engine vibrations and plus 50 smoke interference. So if we go down here to... That's smoke interference affects our base accuracy. Where is engine vibrations? Can't ever remember where to look at that. Just trying to find it. Induced still does the same thing. Smoke interference isn't as bad. They were not, and I'll be right back. Somebody's at the front door. Be quiet. I'm still doing something. No, they weren't. See, 4 spoilers, 284. Induced is still close, but no. Induced is very, very minimal weight. Looks dumb. Let's just fix that. I don't think no matter how I try, I can fit anything on here. No. You can get something right there. That's a good one. That's a good one. You go that way. No, you come here. I gotta add some more guns. No. Sit. Sit now. Hold on. No, sit. I hate fucking people. No, I can make enhanced reloading fit. I completely forgot about that. And that is a good idea. Well, we added enhanced reloading. And still added more guns. But, there ain't nothing else I can do with this ship. It's just not wide enough. Eh, not really. Only 1.8 and 1.9. If this was still 1890, yeah. Oh, I can't get any more tonnage out of it. 2,287 is the max. Here's a slightly different version, though. This is a better version of that hull with 4,000 max tonnage instead. No new towers. Ain't anywhere good to put that stuff. This hull size too is also maxed out. I'll have to make a different ship. You don't get upgrades in size. Each hull has a maximum size. And it don't matter if you can make bigger ships. You would have to use a different hull design. It's just how the game works. Yeah, they usually have problems with words like that. one is done. Two more ships and we get to your ship, and then we're done. No. This one can't fit barbettes for main guns either. Yep. I wouldn't be able to fit one right here, no. We tried that before. I think the biggest I was able to fit here was a 7 or an 8. I think it was an 8. So yeah, we could fit an 8 here, but we couldn't fit a 9, 10, or anything else. Didn't mean to pick that up. Especially since the 8-inch gun is significantly smaller. Like, look, here's an 8. And then here's a 9. 9 is significantly larger. You say that, but the 9-inch gun is almost the same exact size as my 12-inch gun. Seems more like they meant to scale it to the 7, and they didn't, because the 7s and the 8s have the I might be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure they have the exact same size. No, I think 8 is just a tiny bit bigger. Yeah, I think they just scaled it wrong. Like I said, the USA stuff was the last update we got, and it was rushed out the door. We're Bodie McBoatface done. Yeah, Shell made Bodie McBoatface, and I said, well, I'm going to make myself a heavy cruiser too. So I made this one. Huh. Mm, you could fit another main just by doing that. Yeah, I ain't got to remove stuff. Alright, this one. Oh, it's definitely made me heavier. I've already got 4s everywhere I can put it. There just ain't no room for anything else. Yes, I do now have double the firepower. I have exactly double as many barrels as what I just had. I even added some 2-inch guns. I really probably shouldn't have added because they do make it to where this gun can't fire as well. But whatever. Well, no, it's not whatever. I would prefer to have that firing accuracy. I would. Means I do have more weight to mess with this. Oh, I can't fit that one. I don't think I can get it to move any closer. That's as close as I can get it to move. Aw, now once you can fit in there, you bitch. Ah, I wanted that one. My biggest gripe is the hitboxes. Like on the other ships that have hulls like this, it'll let you put stuff all the way back here on this platform. This one it won't, no matter how you do it. There we go. Alright, now we gotta work on your ship. Who the fuck is here now? I'm about to get up and walk out that fucking door and yell at somebody. We are on your hull. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Oh. You said turbines and better AP. Okay, there's your turbines, and there's the better AP. I don't think we unlocked anything else. We did. Making your ship a little bit bigger. Nope, 4. There we go. I made your ship a little bit taller and a little bit bigger. That means you have more weight to play with. Absolutely. You could even add a whole nother turret if you wanted to. You could have triples on front and back. Think. No. And no. No, I did not. Do you want to increase the 2s to 9s? You still got a little bit of weight to spare. Would you like to try and go faster or something? I can make it go 23 instead of 24. You got steam, hydraulic, makes everything heavier. Electric can make your ship flood. Hydroelectric makes everything heavier. They make you turn faster, yeah, but this one gives a bunch of bonuses, but makes your ships turn like ass. This one's completely normal, no good or bad. This one nukes all your other stuff, but gives you really good turning. We did forget Ox too. Alright, then we are done with this ship. You have 1.5 times more firepower than what you had before when it comes to your main guns. Everything, though. Took a while. But what were you gonna do with all that weight? Make yourself go faster? You didn't really have the room to put down more funnels. Just gotta get all these set up for refit. Now, most of our ships are going to be out for several months. Because we did big changes on a lot of them. There's quite a few of them in here that are 6 months. Like all of your ships are 6 months, 6 month refit. Austro-Hungary, huh? Boy, they jump fast. I need ships that are not currently refitted because I've got some of them lying around. Where are they at? Main Road, Georgetown. Georgetown. Not sure. Got the Easter Islands. I'm just trying to think here. Trying to remember where they even are, to be completely honest. Aren't they up by Australia? I thought they were down here by Japan. It's the Pacific Theater. Carolina Islands. There's Guam. Isn't it like up in here, some of these small islands? Or is it further up? I think it's like those islands, but I'm not sure. Hmm. At the Marshall Islands. No problem. Hopefully I was able to help some of your curiosity. I really don't know what Austro-Hungary was thinking. Actually, I do know what Austro-Hungary was thinking. Austro-Hungary has one of the biggest navies in the world right now. Oh, I guess they have been beating Russia down. Korea's only got their little area. No, that's the China. That's one of the Chinese flags. They had a civil war and changed flags again. So they do that a lot. Yeah, I did not turn off submarines. That's moving way too fast. So I'll have to do that in my own time between the next time we play. I'll go through and I'll reset everybody's submarine technology back to 0, and then make it take like 50,000 months to research. They did epically fail. Do I have any ships on standby anywhere near here? Good. I should have. I don't see any of them. What's all your ships, Blaine? You lose 140 ships. These 140 ships. Those ones need to stay there. Austro-Hungary own a land weird. No. They're just in here. Austro-Hungary is expanding their empire. That's the plan. Since I know that they're going to be locked in here. Then I'm going to send the battleships in to clean up. Wow, they took Romania and Rumela. They still need to take Bulgaria, but I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I just let it go by. I was focused on other stuff. I want these ones. I want to go right here with them. Let's go with the weakened belt. Trying to figure out where all of my ships I want are. Northern Algeria. Oh, they're at war with China too. Also Hungary, I mean. You're gonna go up to Corsica. These ones right here. I already sent some of your CLs out. They'll be at their positions soon. Yeah, I sent your ships over into the Baltic Sea. Or the Black Sea, I mean. Whatever. Whichever one it was. George! You can go get him. Show him how things were done in your day, George. You know, your heavy cruiser weighed more than this battleship. And it's just flopping around in these waves. Waves are just throwing this ship around. It was not made to be out in the open sea. If the design did not give it away. But these things have great view range. We saw them first. That is a lot more destroyers than I thought. I didn't really pay attention to how many ships we got into combat with. I ain't gonna lie here. Oh, fucking torps. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate torps so much. They resorted to ramming tactics. The dolphin has hit me. Or Delphine, whatever. I did not pay attention to how many ships there were in this fight, I ain't gonna lie. Feel like I was a little underprepared by going that fucking close. And Washington ate some torps. Oh, the torpedo boats aren't even what scare me. It's all the destroyers that scare me. They really want to sink Washington. But I've got it fucking steering at an angle and reverse and just barely dodging shit. No, I'm not gonna dodge that one though. Yeah, at least it was a dud. Man, they really keep chasing after this Washington. They really want to sink that ship. I guess they're just trying to hit the weakest one in the pack. Truckster must have been hit by some torps. My ships are durable, though. You gotta give them that. Washington's a wee bit fucked, though. I ain't gonna lie. Washington is a wee bit fucked. Fucking a lot of ya. Look, you got these main guns firing at stuff over here, and these ones firing at stuff over here. This is why having multiple main guns is good. Because the AI will sit here and find a target for the other guns and make sure they're not just doing nothing. That is why I like to have side guns on my ships. Nah, there ain't no end battle button yet. Fuck that shit. Ambush me with that many torpedo boats and destroyers? Nah, I'm gonna sink all your shit. Or try my damnedest to, at least. I ain't out of ammo yet. Ooh, a bot. Are you available, Judge? So somebody needs to taste your axe. Thank you, Judge. He wasn't such a damn good executioner, he would have been a monarch by now. Or at least a duke. Who else wants to feel the might of George? Let's see, let's take your damage. That gun broke. That gun broke. Some of those guns broke. That gun broke. 3 of those broke. All of those are broke. Those are broke. And all those are broke. 1 of those are broke, and 1 of those broke. A lot of shit broke. But hey, it's still got a main gun. And a couple of sidearms. This is a very American ship if you can't tell by these 6 flags. We're flying 6 flags before 6 flags. Quit running from me! Quit running from George! We will get you! There is no escape! Yeah. Austro-Hungary has weird technology unlocks. They get really big torpedo boats. But they also get really small torpedo boats. Oh, that little guy. He really shouldn't have done that. Oh yeah, no doubt about that. But I would rather use my battleships. These big rounds are coming from the 8-inch guns we have on our ship, the 8.9s. I think this is the last ship we're getting right here. I think the rest have all successfully gotten away. Alright then. So I sunk 46 ships out of 47 ships. They had one heavy cruiser get away, and you know what? I could have gone back and gotten that ship. I know where it's at. Or I had known where it was at. Yeah. Washington took a little bit of damage. But I think I got the point across about how effective that ship is. Doesn't make sense for it to be that effective. But it is. Ship is so good at surviving. Oh, the people who couldn't make it to the main event came back. There's, what, 6 ships versus my 4. He didn't want to give up yet. I'm gonna let the game just go like this, and I'm going to the bathroom again, because I've got a bad bladder. I'll be right back. Oh, look, there's the enemy. We're back right on time. I had a doctor's visit that I forgot about, and I was just canceling it because I can't make it to that on Monday. I have been streaming. Sorry, tabbed out. Been streaming for 6 hours so far. I'm kind of hungry, and I'm looking at ordering a pizza. So you're gonna have to bear with me here. It's either I order a pizza or I end the stream. I do need some more beer. I better just top up the old fuel tank. I'm already pissing like a racehorse. Cheers. Go in reverse, back up. Oh, you motherfucker, that did not hit. Alright. This is a problem with a lot of the US hulls specifically. If you ever play the US campaign, be warned. Their hitbox ain't right. As you can see by the flooding 4 compartments and the actual hit being out here in the middle of the sea. The hitboxes are fucked up for a lot of their ships because it was the last update and they just threw them out the door. But that is something you always need to keep watch with whenever you play this nation, is their hitboxes are fucked. So if there's torpedoes, chances are you're going to get hit no matter what. I just figured I had a great example to show that off right there, so I wasn't going to miss it. What looks good for food? Food. On one hand, I kind of don't want to spend money. Hmm. You, sir, are a jackass. I guess that other ship's not going to come back. Oh, it hurts. After the delivery fee and everything, my order went up another $10. Spent $32. It hurts. But I don't want to stop the stream just to go get food. Destroyer got away. You guys go into Gibraltar. Why am I taking Bulgaria? Or no, Eastern Rumelia is what I wanted. Hmm. We have a battleship. McDermott and Stickle. Well, you got 7 9s and 21.9 inches of pen. Or 12.6 more realistically, depending on the ranges we're going to be fighting. I should be able to sink a battleship. Be able to. Like 11 inch on the belt. Nah, I'm gonna fire AP. I don't need to overwhelm it, and I can penetrate it. Torps. Torp hit. Still got a little bit in there. Alright, at the angle we're shooting, we're not gonna pin. Now you guys can switch back to HE. We ain't gonna pin at this angle. Yo, Macy, you took a torp. He just didn't have enough armor. I just straight up just kept penetrating his main belt. Like, we were only 5 kilometers away. At 5 kilometers, I've got 15.8 inches of pen. He only has 11 inches of belt armor. Well, there we go. Mm. I was really hoping that one of your ships would have been in combat by now. It's not working out that way. Hello, Brawnier! Think I'd seen a secondary mag go boom. I am winning. I'm always winning. You see how I design my ships. They're like floating bricks. Why do I need to move them closer? They're working just fine. Yeah, get them civilians. No transports. It's military transport. Nidorer light type. You know what? That ship gets sunk just for having a confusing name. This one thought it got away. There we go. That's all of them. Oh, you meant your ships, now that I'm thinking about it. I have your ships on their coast. Invading them right now. I don't think I could move your ships any closer than that. Yeah, it's like I literally sent my battleships to these little plots over in Africa and stuff, away from the combat. I sent your ships straight into the fucking middle of their invasion, and they're just ignoring them. Apparently, they thought they would have a better chance of sinking George with 47 ships, and then George with his 5 battleships that each only have 1 gun that can never be fired at once. Because there's only 1 gun on each side. Proceeded to sink 46 of the 47. Pretty much, yeah, it's like, we're being invaded. Hey, look at that funny looking battleship out there. I bet if all 40 of us gang up on it, we could knock him down. Then I proceeded to drive directly into torpedo range, get hit with about 6 torps, throw all the other ships into reverse, and just sit there and eat it while throwing out as much lead as I could. What the fuck are you trying to torp? No, they hit Niblack. I almost called it Nickelback. Nickelback. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Words are hard, man. They can't see us in our giant cloud of smoke. I mean, their torpedo boats go 30, 29.5. They should be able to catch anything and everything. I think they just saw how funny George looked and thought they could sink those battleships. Look at that, they're finally fighting your ships. And they've got 4 leftover ships with not very good armor. 1 heavy cruiser, 1 light cruiser, and 2 destroyers. Versus all 10 of your ships. Oh, you got horrible weather though, shit. I heard the thunder as we were loading in. The light was bigger than the heavy cruiser. It's because it was an outdated light cruiser. There it goes. Now it's moving normally. Yeah, too bad you won't be able to see shit. Man, the first time your ships get to see combat and you don't actually get to see them in combat. That is shitty. I am sorry, I have no control over that. Sorry, I'm tabbed out. Give me a second. Oh, what, are you making fun of George and the way he was rocking? I feel like that was a call out at George. Alright, the Seasgird's got 7-inch guns and no armor. The other one's got 7.5s and equally no armor. HE shells are getting blocked. Ah, you see, your ships are faster. Your ships are faster, so for me to throw it into reverse to dodge a torpedo, it broke all of your engines. You were completely incapable of moving. Since my ships go so slow, I can throw them into reverse, and a lot of times it'll only break one engine. You can't do that. All of my other ships have turbines, even George. And I threw George into forward and back like 4 times in that fight. Yeah, it varies. Sometimes it takes forever, sometimes it doesn't. It's a random roll on the repair time. It's basically just a number generator that's got like 1 to like 3 minutes. And it can roll any fucking number. Yeah, since it broke the engine, it just can't reverse fast enough. It was a dud torpedo though, so you still got away good, but yeah, I can't dodge torpedoes in your ships the same way I do with mine. They're too fast and too prone to engine failure. Oh, I know, I haven't used ships that fast in this game in a while, and I've got to remember that I can't use my normal playstyle when doing that. It's just not physically possible. But yeah, look, you're right here. You're taking 2 provinces. You took Bulgaria, and now you're taking Romilia. Like, that is on the mainland. The only way I could have gotten them any closer was going straight for their capital. Damn. I didn't want to fight that. Oh, if Bronnier wants a ship, he's just got to ask. He ain't even got to use points. Bronnier has gifted a bunch of subs, spent a bunch of money. He has done a bunch of shit for my channel. All he's got to do is ask if he wants something, and he will get it. Without failure. Yeah, Bronier's been here for a long time, too. He was on a hiatus due to work and stuff, but Bronier's been here for a good long while at this point. Hell, I could probably give him a moderator position. Ooh, my pizza's on its way. Sound a little bit like Shaggy and Scooby there. I am losing my voice, though. Oh, look, it's the same kind of ship that we had just sunken earlier. You know how I'm going to sink it this time? The same way. Well, one dud hit. We dodged the rest. Eight threes. This is a newer ship than the ones you sunk. You can just disappear now. Oh, look at that turret. There we go. I didn't mean to shift that into reverse. I'll be right back. I'm just flipping my porch light so when I get here, they can see. Alright, quit running away like a chicken. Get back here and get sunk. You know the rules. And so do I. Bronner said he does what? He just said yep. And lightning fingers. Pew pew pew. Well, what kind of ship does he want? I mean, Bronner usually talks. He's just gotta tell me what's going on. I think he was replying, yep, I think he thought you were replying to his RIP comment. No, wait. I don't know. He might want a ship. I don't know. You're moving in June, buddy? Oh, fair enough. Take it real slow. The only way I'm ever gonna move again is if I somehow do make it big on this whole Twitch and YouTube thing. That's the only way. That's the only reason I will ever move again. That's the only way I'll have money to ever do it anyways. No! I'll gamble it on red. I mean on black, sorry. Put it all on black, baby. Nah, it's just the only feasible way I'd ever be able to do anything again. Given that war started with Iran and everything, gas in my town just went up 90 cents. It's 280 something, or sorry, 380 something in town right now. I would love to win a malpractice suit. I've had enough surgeries done. Hell, I would love to be hit by a forklift at my job. Workman's comp for the rest of my life, as long as I live. That wasn't long range. None of that was long range. Like the actual stat bonuses for long range in this game do not start counting until it was either 11 or 12,000 kilometers. None of that was long range. Oh, sweet summer child. All right, just checking on something here. Let's get back going to this then. Let's get back to the war. So Hungary has no allies, and they damn near have no fucking fleet at this point. I didn't want to go to peace. You bastards. That is not what I wanted. I wanted to take more land. Your ship's right there at Rhodes. These at Gibraltar. Pizza's here. I'll be right back. Pizza. Look, my bed doubles as a table. Because I ain't got a lot of room in this house. I make a ship, then you start a new game. Sure, you want to make a ship, Bronnier? And then I can switch games around because we've been playing this for a while. It's only been 2 years since we had our last big upgrade. It'll be 2 more years, give or take, before we have another one. Because we'll get armor quality and a couple other things unlocked. Well, there's some ads. We'll just talk and chat. Sit there and send a message. Whoa, did not mean to flash that. Sorry about that. Welcome back. I'll do the ship tomorrow and play whatever. Alright. Yeah, we have been playing this one game for 4 hours. We need to switch games here. Alright, then well, let me go ahead and end the stream first and save the game. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good day, good night, and a good life, and take it easy out there, y'all.